We're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's held on to comfortably. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
To latch onto here, but no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Promising move stalls. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
He will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Served through on a plate here. Oh, chance! Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes. And the corner is fired in. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexander-Arnold. And the tackle spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Marcus Thuram. That's a good pass. He's offside. The flag is up. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And it must be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Marcus Thuram. Now with Akanji. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, done quickly. It's a really positive move.
Dumfries. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicolo Barella. Now this might be promising. And that has stopped any potential danger. Vinicius Junior. Good-looking ball played in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Mkhitaryan! And there's the goal to put them in front. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Players waiting in the centre. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
A bit of a squeeze on here. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Dumfries. And Martinez is ready. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lautaro Martinez. And with that, the first half of the... Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product. This could level it.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Lovely ball, could be a chance. Looking to double his tally, but will have to wait.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
A chance maybe now. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, look at this. Surely now. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Dumfries. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Di Marco. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexander-Arnold. And the attack collapses. Di Marco. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Is this the equaliser? And it's taken away. Terrific. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. No chances. Look behind for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Alexander-Arnold. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Bellingham. DiMarco. Lots of room for them now. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
Still behind, but this is looking promising. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Promising position, this. Oh, heroic tackle. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, chance! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
He really did do well there.
Pass played through perfectly. And that's been ruled as offside. Dumfries. Martinez. Good work to beat the challenge. Martinez! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Valverde. Excellent progress, and it continues. Brilliant. More of that, please. Bellingham. All one, well read. Dumfries. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Marcus Thuram. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And he's pinged a beauty. Played in, and this could be. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet, and that will do it. Full time.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. There it breaks down.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Vinicius Junior. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And support available. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. For Bayern to use width to good effect. A disappointing end to the move. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Oh, superb skill. Gnabry. Oh, a tremendous block. To run it into the area here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Can they forge ahead? 1-0, their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Josip Stanisic. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Well, now they have possession. Real losing possession. Diaz. Stanisic. Intercepting it intelligently. Valverde. A chance to whip it in. Takes the shot. The goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Stanisic. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And given free rein to run. be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
And a timely intervention. Federico Valverde. And back to Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Joshua Kimmich. Great vision from Harry Kane. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And that brings to an end. Back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Played into the box. And a touch too heavy there. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Federico Valverde. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Jude Bellingham. And he read it well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
A sloppy passage of play. Valverde. Oh, this is looking promising. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Possible chance! Oh, a cheeky try! Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Sum up his contribution for us.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Interception to snuff out the danger. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Good visualisation and execution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, they're not out of trouble! And defensive resilience there. Could catch them on the break. Clean challenge. Joshua Kimmich. The threat is there. And still trying to get the shot off.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
can Real do from this position? Decent looking pass. Well, they have the ball again.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
Olise. Released it nicely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. And he read it superbly.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push.
Oh, a chance soon! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Kylian Mbappe. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. But timely defending when it mattered. Olise. He has time to play it over. Not completely out of trouble here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. And a fine tackle. Luis Diaz. Good idea. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, it needed to be. Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
The final whistle then, and... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal.
They threw a goal! Goalkeeping, stayed big and made the right decision.
And clearing it away. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Valverde, and possession lost by Real Madrid. He's in with a chance. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And tremendous individual skill. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Great effort to keep that one in play. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Erling Haaland. And cutting it out. Mbappe. Throwing his luck. Well-timed tackle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore, but quick thinking defensively. Doku. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Erling Haaland! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Can he find the right pass? Well, high quality defending. Erling Haaland. Delightful pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Mbappe. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Phil Foden. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, breeze past, didn't he?
Trent Alexander-Arnold. That's a good-looking ball. They could level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Vardiol. The ball with Rodri. And so the half-time whistle is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. On to Reinders. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Fine run from Mbappe. Can he? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Chance to shoot. That was going in. Let's see about the delivery. And in the end, no damage done. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Teammates available to give them the advantage. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
And it's a quality pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Reinders. Distributing it well. 30 minutes left for play. Good weight on that pass. Foden. Taken away, he won the ball. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Thoughtful play. To take the lead. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Foden. Released it nicely. Given away by Real Madrid. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And danger averted. Well read. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Haaland. Promising looking ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Plenty of support here. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And the decision is one of offside here. Given away by City. Skipping away. And it's still on for him. A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking possibilities. Couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And defending as a unit. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nunes. And so the referee brings the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Alessandro Bastoni. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the flag does go up offside. Bayern regaining possession here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising attack this. Thuram. Opportunity here. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
There's so many reasons to highlight Lautaro Martinez, not least because he can be so effective. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Michael Olise. Crossing opportunity. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Dumfries. It's with Acerbi. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And the goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Forcing the issue, great composure.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Possession problems. Çalhanoğlu. Plenty of support here. And there to intervene. Martinez. On to Thuram. Kane. Kane! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. They were onto something there.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Olise. Kane. Kane! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. I think the threat has been averted. Luis Diaz. Well read to ease the pressure. Thuram. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Mkhitaryan. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Serge Gnabry. That's a good pass. Chances on. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
That is that. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Luis Diaz. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barella in a decent position. Çalhanoğlu regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Oh, tremendous vision. Intelligent defending. Martinez. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get back quickly here. Kane. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barella. Chance to do damage. Mkhitaryan. It did look on for them, but not to be. Serge Gnabry. Oh, good vision. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Çalhanoğlu. Very quick thinking there. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry deciding to go inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. "20 minutes to go in this one. Perfect challenge. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Delivered into the area here. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems at the end. Given away by Bayern Munich. Surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Thuram. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Luis Diaz. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And Diaz has it. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And nodding it over.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Federico Di Marco. Varela has it. Determined defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push.
Oh, opportunity soon! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time it is, the perfect...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Dumfries. Nunez. Lautaro Martinez. Making decent progress here. There's nothing obvious on. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Rodri. No sign of stopping yet. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. DiMarco. It doesn't get far. He's in here. Oh, against the bar. Move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Dumfries. Nice possession.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Erling Haaland. That's a good ball. And he saw it coming. That's terrific. Marcus Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, could be here. The one-man shield holds off the challenge. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Jeremy Doku. There could be something building for City here. Weighted beautifully. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Federico Di Marco. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. One to latch onto here. Mkhitaryan. That's a good pass. And the attack is over. City being afforded too much space here. To edge ahead. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Setting up the chance, and this could be. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Over it comes. Punched away by the keeper. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, good ball over the top. He could be in trouble here. Crucial defending. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And that'll do it. The end of the... Away we go with the sides level. But plenty of time for someone to step up. Nicolo Barella. Federico Di Marco. Really good pass. Marcus Thuram. He's drifting into a useful position here. Probing, but the target won't open. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Dumfries. Martinez. Closed it down well. Erling Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Well, you can see his disappointment there. And they've got it back now. And it's taken without any problem. Acerbi. Dumfries.
Well, there you have it, right on cue. City are certainly creating chances, but they have to improve their finishing. They should be leading quite easily here.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! And we're back underway at 1-0. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Decent looking attack this. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's a good ball. Didn't last long, they're back level already. They back to Donnarumma. Nunez. And on to Foden. Mateus Nunes. Jeremy Doku. Struggling to keep it here. No way through, possession lost. Reinders. Having a try. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Drifting on and still going. The attack broken up. Could be a chance to break here. This has to be. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Lovely setup. Having to stay patient. And the tackle spot on. Nunez. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and that's where it ends. Barella. They found a way through. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The attack is over. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mateus Nunez. And still allowed to run on here. Here we go! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. We need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Setting up the chance. This to draw level. Martinez! Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. And that will do it. The full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. Your expectations?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Marvellous anticipation. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Electing to shoot and rattling the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they need to get tighter here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
What a block that was.
Barella. Dumfries. Akanji has it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, this is looking promising. He's going to have a go here. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. He's driven in the corner. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Dumfries. Akanji has it. Federico Di Marco. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Eyeing an opening. And a decent delivery. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And teammates around him. Oh, great vision. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Barella. Dumfries. Will it go in? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Bellingham. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Federico Valverde. And he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available and passing it well. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, danger here. And the flag does go up, offside. Martinez. It's a neat move. And the flag has gone up, offside. Valverde. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Couldn't keep the move going. Marcus Thuram. Genuine chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Di Marco in a decent position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Martinez. Well, that should boost his confidence. But a good piece of tidying up. Real in a good position out wide. Played into the centre. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And there it is. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Sandro Bastoni. Nice looking move this. Now to level it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. There's to win it back. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could level it. And no let-up. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Federico Valverde. Good-looking move.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Valverde. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Given him too much space. And quick thinking defensively. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Barella. Thuram. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Barella. Well, a really good run. Real Madrid have given us away. Intervention. Well, a chance chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And into the last 20 minutes. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. To make sure nothing untoward happened. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Di Marco. Martinez. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. It could be for Mbappe. Running through to the keeper.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Will there be late excitement? And players waiting in the centre. And now the corner. Can they take advantage of it? Going short. And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, what a glorious chance! No conviction in the end. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, still an issue here. A bit disappointing in the end. Mbappe. Decent pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Letting the play flow. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded, and the...
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
It's still in there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. A really good interception to take the ball. Serge Gnabry, and that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
A good effort to stop the ball going out. No way through, possession lost. Jude Bellingham. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Michael Olise. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Able to skip past. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Harry Kane. Brilliant anticipation. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Kimmich. Kane. This could be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Alexander-Arnold. And that's where it ends. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. This looks promising from Bayern. Now it needs a good ball in. The defence quick to snatch it back. Played through nicely. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Jude Bellingham. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Kane. Bayern Munich have it back now. And the ref has played advantage here. Gnabry. It's a good ball in behind, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Lovely setup. And it's offside here. Kimmich. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Kane. He tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
And it's given away. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And that's that. The flag's up. Out of play goes for a throw-in. Bellingham. Mbappe. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that's going to be all for the... Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Bayern regaining possession. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. A promising move stalls. Serge Gnabry. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kylian Mbappe. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gnabry. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, right place, right time, no messing about there.
He's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What a chance here! Oh, it's still in there.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Big moment, certainly. Now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. And the attack breaks down. Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's where it ends. Olise. A chance to deliver into the box. And the attack collapses. Vinicius Junior. Kane. Goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like...
It's hit the bar. And there it comes to an end. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Right position to cut out the pass. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Mbappe. He's still allowed to run on here. And they've got it back now. Put into the middle. There still could be something happening here. A vital block. Score's still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. And it's comfortably gathered. Mbappe. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Good pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Having a look. Gets in the way superbly. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It looks the right ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Where it ends.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They've created a lot of chances too, but you just wonder, is it going to be one of those days? They'll be hoping for at least one more chance and put it away.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be something on from this. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the kickoff is Real Madrid's, and we're away. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Could get it over now. Oh, he's given it away. And there it ends. Chance for the lead. And there it is. 1-0 already. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Vinicius Junior. Onto Bellingham. Good spell of patient possession. Making good ground and still going. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Doku. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Has the space to whip it in here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Mbappe. Oh, real opportunity. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. They back to Donnarumma. And with Diaz. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking attack from City. Chance to deliver into the box. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Rodri. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Foden. Mateus Nunes. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Vinicius Junior. Certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Nunez. Haaland. Now with Foden. Put into the middle. Incredible! How was that kept out? Played into the box. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
right position to cut out the pass. Could be setting something now. This for the lead. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Beautifully weighted ball. Haaland. Mbappe. He's found the pass. Should score here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there's the whistle, and that will do. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Foden. Nunez. Good defending to prevent any damage. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, they need to get back here. Valverde. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Plays it into the area now. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Federico Valverde. And unable to retain possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Comes to nothing in the end. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
The ball won back. Real pushing forward with options available. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Ball lost and the chance gone. The counter looks on here, options available. To edge ahead, taken cleanly and held on to. Mbappe. City have possession again. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Haaland. No way through, possession lost. Good work to win it there. Erling Haaland. Doku. Reinders. Great instinct there to cut it out. Guardiola. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Can he finish here? And that's a clear one, offside. Bellingham. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Federico Valverde. Haaland. Real Madrid regaining possession. Bellingham. And the chance slips away.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Still not away here. It's a corner and the pressure's on. As it goes, and just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Rodri. Now with Foden. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Real with acres of space to attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And that has stopped any potential danger. Haaland. Drifting on and still going. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Promising move stalls. Tijani Reinders. It's all over as the ref... Another step to be taken on the way to qualification. And any... Well... Hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the other.
Hang on, they could be in. Oh, heroic tackle.
That's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Stanisic. Kane. Chance yet to appear. And it's given away. Harry Kane. Decent effort! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Barella. On to Dumfries. This is getting the fans interested now. Nicolo Barella. Players waiting in the centre. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Luis Diaz. Pass as precise as they come. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And that's how to play it through. It's cleared out. Now they can reset.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Good work to beat the challenge. And the ball is still alive. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lautaro Martinez. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. A really good interception to take the ball. Possession changes hands. Speculative try, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Josip Stanisic. Kane. Trying to go a long way with this. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Stanisic. He has. What a chance. The Goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. He's got behind it! Oh, against the bar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. It's to half the gap. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Marcus Thuram. He's beaten his marker here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And that'll do it. The end. First kick of the second half of a game which Bayern Munich will want to forget so far. Harry Kane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Mkhitaryan. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. The defence quick to snatch it back. Martinez. Martinez. Really nice. Could be a chance. Save, but not clear. Oh, they scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
Happy birthday to Nelson Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dan and Lucy.
Now, here's an invitation. Kane. So we move past the hour mark. This could be dangerous. Taking advantage there to win the ball. He's in here. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Bayern are still trailing, but this game feels very much like a contest again now. Calhanoglu. And on to Akanji. Dumfries. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Moving it quickly and moving forward. That's not a bad looking ball. gone.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now it's on for them. Clear goal-scoring opportunity. Stopped. Red card, surely. Well, he's made a real difference today. The manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. And away from danger it goes. Now the chance for them to pull forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Taking this on. Secure hands, calmly taken. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that was playing on the edge.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Oh, chance here. And they've got their keeper to thank for still being in it.
That's such an important save. You just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
Harry Kane. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Struggling to keep it here. Barella. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Space now to get a crossover. Serge Gnabry. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Martinez. Now, can this be attacked? Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And that'll go out for a corner. Into the box it goes. A vital block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Struggling to keep the ball there. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Dumfries. Barella. Something could be on with this. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream. Whether it's scoring goals or making them for others, you can guarantee that Phil Foden will be involved at some stage of the match. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Lots of room for them now. And the attack is over.
Really good defending there.
Pass played through perfectly. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Teeing up the chance now. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Nunez. Foden. And the attack collapses. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good vision. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Diaz. Jeremy Doku. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Struggling to keep it here. Martinez. Barella. On to Dumfries. And it's quickly stopped. Nicolo Barella. Martinez in the box. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Erling Haaland. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Now, can someone attack this? Got his head to it, but couldn't find the target. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Working the ball really nicely. Marco. Should score here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Laid back to Donnarumma. And on to Diaz. Nunez. Now with Foden. Mateus Nunez. Now with Foden. Rodri. Phil Foden. Real chance. Big chance. The effort shut out. And that will do it for the first half. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Rodri. Reinders. Rodri. Ball one, well read. DiMarco. Could be setting something now. What a chance! Could be now. Still a chance off the keeper. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Ruben Diaz. Josko Gvardiol. Reinders. Closed it down well. Dumfries. Still going here. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Takes the shot. And still danger here. Really solid defending. DiMarco. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Half an hour left for play. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now, this might be promising. DiMarco. That's a great place to win it. Who got in the way of it? And they've gone with a short one. Delivered into the box. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Tijani Reinders. That's a good ball. This could bring belief back. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Promising looking ball. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Çalhanoğlu. DiMarco. Great instinct there to cut it out. can City do from the corner?
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And into the last 15 minutes. There could be something building for City here. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Still trying to find the space. And unable to retain possession. Had to work hard to keep that in. Straight line to goal here. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Delivered into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Delivered into the box. And there it comes to an end. Erling Haaland. And trying his luck. Someone for the team there. Over it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Scruffy play, ball lost. Marcus Thuram. Di Marco. Having a try. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Could be dangerous. It's with Daron. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. This could be troublesome. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. And a chance for the lead. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Alessandro Buongiorno. Ongisa. And Politano with it. On to Spinazzola. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lookman. He has teammates around him. Vital intervention.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Gianluca Scamacca. Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rasmus Højlund. Napoli have lost the ball. Will it happen for them? Must be! Oh, it looked really promising for them. Scott McTominay. Well, possession problems. David Neres. It's with David Neres. Possession lost by Napoli. What to like about that pass? Options in the centre. Looking for the angle. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
To Kate Delare. Davide Zappacosta. He could pick out a teammate. Can they do it? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay. Showing a great defensive instinct. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Lookman. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Alessandro Buongiorno. And they have possession again. And with that, the first half. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Good strong play on the ball.
Yeah, clever play, waiting for support.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good looking pass. Trying to plot a route. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Superb effort to keep it in. Perfect challenge. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Onguisa. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Can he score? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Scamacca. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Charles de Ketelaere. And that's a very effective run. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Well, giving the ball away. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Has a go! Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a lovely ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
And possibilities inside the box. And it's still on for him. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
To trim the deficit. Oh, had to stop that one. Martin de Roon. Gianluca Scamacca. In a decent position now. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's in an offside position. And the defensive intervention there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forwards. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Perfect challenge. Well, good idea. David Neres. Can he get one back? And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Martin de Roon. And just like that, broken up. And the final whistle has sounded. This is not the result.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And he's in there! Still not away here. It's opened up for him. More resolute defending. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they also look to be in a similar shape with that 3-4-2-1 system. I just wonder how that's going to develop over the course of the 90 minutes. You've got to presume that those wide midfielders will become more adventurous as the game goes on.
There's so much space to attack. Good cross into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Possession changes hands. Starting to get interested here. Chance to go ahead. It's not clear yet. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Freeing up the chance now. Offside has been given here. Zappacosta. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
A solid block. Great instinct there to cut it out. Move of real promise now, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Big chance. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And able to come away with the ball. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Cristante. Dybala. Goes on past the defender. Good patient build-up. And that's really useful defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
For the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. De Roon. Ademola Lookman. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Ederson. Now it needs a good ball in. Played in, and this could be. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So off we go at 1-0. Scamacca. Villanova. Gianluca Scamacca. A really good interception to take the ball. Sign of stopping yet, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nicely sets it up. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
This could be threatening. Ederson. An attack that's come to nothing. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And on that whistle, the first... And so the second half kicks off. Villanova. Scamacca. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Good work to regain possession. On he goes, terrific. Having a try, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Zeki Celik. Mancini. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. Now what comes next? The Atalanta. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's played in now, and it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Beautifully weighted ball. Chance for the lead. And a tame effort, no test for the keeper.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
Setting up the chance. Cristante. Still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really...
You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Brilliant. More of that, please. Brian Cristante. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. To put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. They're at Jim City. Villanova. Ederson. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Mario Hermoso. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. "20 minutes left to play. Gianluca Scamacca. Now, what can they do from here? A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now. regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Presso il posto di polizia all'interno dello stadio.
Working the ball really nicely. What a chance here! And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Paulo Dybala. And the chance slips away. There's something on here, a chance to attack. It's a really promising break. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Ademola Lookman. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, this might be promising. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Just 5 minutes remaining. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. It's a corner, and there's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. There is the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, looks to be a very similar setup, doesn't it? I think the key thing is which one of those wide midfielders is the fittest, as you'd expect that they're going to do a fair bit of tracking back over the course of the 90 minutes.
And it's a proper scrap in there now. Now, this has to be. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Catalara. Villanova. Pierre Kalulu. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, here's a player who's intriguing and often exciting and a joy to watch. Kenan Yildiz. What might we see from him here?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Villanova. Jim City. Davide Zapatosta. Scamacca. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Juventus have possession again. Over the top and in on goal. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Is this the equaliser? A heroic stop. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Now, what can they do from here? They shall not pass.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
They've won the ball, now to keep it. Lookman. Ederson. No way through, possession lost. Francisco Conceição. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Goes, and on. Takes it on. A body in the way. Dusan Vlahovic. Just a little untidy.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Well read to gain possession. Chance to level things. Oh, surely. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-all. Lloyd Kelly. And on to Kalulu. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dusan Vlahovic. Decent chance this. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Berat City. Struggling to keep it here. There could be something building for Juventus here. João Mario. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Davide Zappacosta. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at the end. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kenan Yildiz. Plays it into the area now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Berat City. Zappacosta. Something could be on with this. A promising move stalls.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Ederson. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Yildiz. Ademola Lookman. Now, can he get the cross in? And Yildiz wins it. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
A chance to cross here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, this is looking good. Chance to move inside. No way through. Possession lost. Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. Onto Vlahovic. And trying his luck. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Delivered into the box. And he's done really well to keep that out. Davide Zappacosta.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Ball back with Juve now. Francisco Conceição. Conceição brings it through. Can Vlahovic finish? One-on-one, had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
And into the last 20 minutes. And he's in there. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Under a bit of pressure here. Vlahovic. And on to Turan. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And the chance slips away. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And a really smart stop there.
Well, the keeper's getting all the plaudits, and rightly so. That's such a key save.
Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Ederson. Ademola Lookman. Manuel Locatelli. And the momentum is lost. Has to turn them around. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Ten minutes left for play. Conceição. Beautifully weighted ball. Handy position now for a late winner. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. They're at Jim City. Closed it down well. And we're nearly there for the game, with Juve closing in on victory.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Conceição. João Mario. Harvic. Looking to cut in now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pierre Kalulu. And that brings an end to the match.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides fully prepared for this. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Good effort here! Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And he keeps going. We'll get things going again with a goal kick. Dybala. Guadio Kone. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. David Neres. Scott McTominay. An effective cross aimed at the back post. A bit disappointing in the end. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? The save was a good one. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And that's a corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And the Parthenope showing good width. Oh, great attacking play. Must take the lead here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Intelligent defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, that one has promise. Dangerous ball. Well, not cleared away completely. And defensive resilience there. Dovbyk. Dybala. Opportunity. Napoli did well to win back possession. And hit with ferocity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Spinazzola. And Napoli might be onto something. Oh, big chance! And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Buongiorno. Leonardo Spinazzola. Good through ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
David Neres. Very quick thinking there. Guadio Kone. Really clever pressing. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb save. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Given away by Napoli. Now the managers will now deliver. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Doing well to keep possession. And that is offside. David Neres. It's with McTominay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. David Neres. Højlund. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Promising looking attack. And a decent delivery. It might end up being a genuine chance. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Højlund. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Oh, to level the match. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they could break at pace. Roma regaining possession. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, it might be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. That'll be Roma's ball. Dovbik. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power. Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Good conditions for the counter. Into the final 20 minutes. Perfect challenge. David Neres makes the move to the inside. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Decent position. Napoli unable to retain possession. Feeding it through. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Opportunity, and holds on to it confidently. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, a really good run. And collected with considerable ease. That's a good-looking pass. Slight miscue in the final third. Rasmus Højlund. Now, looking dangerous here. But stout defending when it mattered. Might do damage on the break. And so into the final 5 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Danger building. Ongisa. Real chance. A strong hand on the ball. Dolby. Oh, good vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Well, there goes the final whistle.
That everyone wants to watch. Two of the best. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Jonathan David takes the shot. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. That's that. Flags up. Closed it down well. Chance to cross here. And a change in possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
João Mario. And it's taken away. Terrific. Lovely weighted pass. And he's offside. The flag is up. No sign of stopping yet. Beaten easily here. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Politano. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. This could get interesting. And it's saved and helped. Enrico Gatti. David. Brilliant anticipation. Anguissa. Dusan Vlahovic. And the cross is blocked. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Enrico Gatti. David. On to Locatelli. Turam. Could be setting something now. Taken without any trouble. Leonardo Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Spinazzola. Could turn out to be a really good ball. McTominay. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Spinazzola. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. They can't go any further here. Offside. David. Played in with that. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Decent chance. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it. It's narrowly missed. Matteo Politano. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. And on to Thuram. Thuram threads it through. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. David Neres. Juventus recovering possession well. Politano. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, could be here. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's going to be it. And so we're underway with the second half. Thuram. João Mario. Jonathan David. Now with Thuram. And into the box it goes. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Spinazzola. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Kefren Thuram. And on to Conceição. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
David. And on to Thuram. Jonathan David. Kefren Thuram. Oh, real opportunity. Took one for the team there.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Could get it over now. That's a good pass. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. That's not a bad-looking ball. And we have 30 minutes left. Nicely sets it up. And on to Thuram. Possession changes hands. Ramani. Well, now they could spring the trap. Just needs the composure now. Well, they must have thought they'd gone in front. Brilliant save.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
It's played in now. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Francisco Conceição. João Mario. Jonathan David. Juventus trying to get things moving. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, super stuff there.
McTominay. Anguissa. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. The chance to cross here. Save, but not clear. Good tackle from Yildiz. Conceição. On to Yildiz. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Thuram. Francisco Conceição. A change in possession. Leonardo Spinazzola. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Napoli fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Neres. And on to Conceição. Getting closer. All one, well read. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Spinazzola. Now for a late winner. Looking now for a direct route. And that's where it ends.
Really good defending there.
Setting up the chance. Terrific bit of blocking. And there it is. It's full. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Now, can someone attack this? This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Good vision. Spinazzola. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, should score! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Scamacca. Ederson. Scamacca. Taking advantage there to win the ball. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Has to turn them around. And the attack is over. Taking this on, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Catalara. Opportunity here. And he's in now. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
David Neres. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Spinazzola. Neres. Oh, what a chance! Oh, an incredible tackle! Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This to see them lead. They shall not pass.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
Jim City. Charles de Catalara. Working hard to win it back there. Bit sloppy in possession. Could be something developing here. Charles de Catalara. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, real opportunity. Crucial defending. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Options available in the middle. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Gianluca Scamacca. Ederson. Passing and the movement is good here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Oh, surely. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Amir Rahmani. Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Good pass, good chance. Terrific chance. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Jerome. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the chance slips away. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic...
And the game restarts. Villanova. Scamacca. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ball lost and the chance gone. This to draw level. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. This could be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Ademola Lookman. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's good defending, well won. Leonardo Spinazzola. If they go now, there could be a break on. And they might be in to square things up. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Really good pass. Chance to score. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Tyrone. Villanova. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Zappacosta. Lookman. A move of real promise developing. De Catalera. And it's on here. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Leonardo Spinazzola. Finding the spaces, looking good. Oh, it must be here. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. McTominay. A promising move stalls. Gianluca Scamacca. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ademola Lookman. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, not long to go until the end now, and the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
And they've got it back now. Promising position, this. Looking for the angle. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, that brings the match to a close.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
In a decent position now. Well, the first attempt of this match. No great menace behind it, however.
Yeah, there was no real power in it, was there? Fingers crossed the next one's a little more clinical, though.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dybala, that was untidy. Gianluca Scamacca giving it a real go in the wide area, but nothing comes of it. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Davide Zappacosta. It's with Daron. Raul Bellanova. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But the danger averted for now. And a strong tackle. Bellanova. And the ball back with Roma now. And he read it superbly. And he loves drifting in off the flank. And still looking for space. Dybala. And he's driving his team forward. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. Good angle for the cross. But quick thinking defensively. Artem Dovbyk. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, it's on! Still could finish! Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Delivering it into the box. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Ketelare. Waited well. Well, an attack that just ran out of steam, collected by the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good-looking move. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Raul Bellanova. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lookman might be onto something, but they dealt with the threat posed. And there it is, the half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Dybala. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Intercepted effortlessly. Martin de Roon. Berat Jimsiti now. Well, there to intercept. Nicely constructed. Opportunity. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Brian Cristante. And good anticipation. Dovbik. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Quick break could be on. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open them up. And an opening. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Charles de Ketelare. Scamacca.
Ricordiamo che una rappresentanza di giocatori parteciperà a un incontro con i tifosi mercoledì prossimo in occasione di una raccolta fondi organizzata dal club.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Martin de Roon. Oh, it might be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Dybala. It's with Hermoso. Ndika. It's with Dybala. Placed into the danger zone. And it's all rather fizzled out. Brilliantly blocked.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Determined defending. Zappacosta. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Dybala. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, back and forth in terms of possession.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Dybala. Ndika. It's with Hermoso. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Timed it well. Throw in here. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Roma recovering possession well. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, really close with that effort. Lookman. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, nicely cut out. And goes for goal! There we have it, the 90-minute... Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
And Conceição took care of the situation. Davide Zappacosta. And that is how to block. He's driven in the corner. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Locatelli. And on to Vlahovic. Yildiz. Played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Vlahovic! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. The Bianconeri have given it away. They need to get tighter. Oh, that's brilliant play. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And he read it well. Davide Zappacosta. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
This looks more than decent. And this could be threatening. And nicely parried away. Could catch them on the break. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram. Can they take advantage? Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Just cutting off the supply. Dusan Vlahovic. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Vital block there. Oh, tremendous vision. Juventus unable to retain possession. Trying to open them up. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Francisco Conceição. Kefren Thuram. And good anticipation.
That's really good awareness there.
Now a decent position. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And intercepted it. He made good progress there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he's fired it against the post. Now with Kelly. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Gianluca Scamacca. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a chance for the lead. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
The first half here come. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? The switch of play now.
Yeah, done quickly. It's a really positive move.
Jim City. It's with de Roon. Tidy defending from Locatelli. Good vision from Yildiz. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Might lead to a chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Marvellous anticipation. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Martin de Roon. Really good interception. João Mario. And an astute piece of defending. Incisive ball. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, assessment time as regards Dusan Vlahovic. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
He did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Vlahovic. And that is how to beat your opponent. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Bellanova. De Ketelare. Scamacca. Raul Bellanova. Just the challenge that was required. Kenan Yildiz. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the cross into the middle. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Gianluca Scamacca. A very timely interception. Brilliant piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. David. Francisco Conceição. And on to Thuram. Vlahovic. And taking it without any trouble at all. Raul Bellanova. Really nice looking pass. Fine cross into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. And Thuram feeding it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
This corner kick might help them. Playing it in. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Martin de Roon. De Ketelare. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Might be a chance to break. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Bellanova. It's with De Roon. City. Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelare. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And did just enough defensively. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And he read it superbly. Thuram. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong...
is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Roma and they take on Napoli.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Possession lost and won. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. David Neres. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Paulo Dybala. And it's given away. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Strong work there to keep it. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! And we're back underway at 1-0. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And the forward progress continues. On either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
They've lost it, needlessly really. Guadio Manucone. Stante. Is this the equaliser? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Ball given away, gifted. He read that well, stopping any danger. Mario Hermoso. It's on now. A miscue in the final third there.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Spinazzola. David Neres. But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. Forward progress continues with a good ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. And loads of room here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Guadio Manucone. Cristante. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Well, they could still do something here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on this lead that the visitors have?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Out it goes. Corner coming. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Anguissa. And that whistle brings the first half. And the second half is underway. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Opportunity here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. Brian Cristante. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Politano. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Trying to force a mistake. Pass as precise as they come. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. A really good interception to take the ball. He'll try his luck. And against the post. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in. But I still think there's more goals in this.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. To turn them around. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And we're into the final half hour. Finds himself with space now. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. A move of real promise developing. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Could get back in it. He stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Lobotka. On to McTominay. Nice pass and on they march. And he's in there. And that is a top quality save. beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. McTominay. A little sloppy on the ball there. Teeing up the chance now. And able to come away with the ball. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Now to deliver a good ball in. And this could be. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Chance to score! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And he's got behind it! Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Bit of a squeeze on here. Well, so much space to attack. Drilled into the middle, and that's being overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Ryan Cristante. Kone. It's got to be special from there. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Great instinct there to cut it out. What a chance here. Oh, what a goal. A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Laborca. Di Lorenzo. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Yeah, they're definitely in control now. Just seeing it out, aren't they?
Romani. Politano. Ryan Cristante. And they won't be going any further. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's going to be a free kick. Final whistle.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And on this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And showing good game awareness. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he find the net? Oh, that is a superb save. Delivering it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Teasing ball in. Politano. Options in the centre. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kefren Turan. It did look on for them, but not to be. David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. And the pass deftly cut out. Conceição. Can they forge ahead? Superb stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he gave it quite a whack, but not on target. Oh, good effective pressure. Spinazzola. That's well blocked. Francisco Conceição. João Mario. Now with Conceição. The delivery. Just went slightly awry for them there.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Højlund. It's with McTominay. David Neres. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jonathan David. Oh, big opportunity. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Amir Rahmani. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Leonardo Spinazzola. missing the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Alessandro Buongiorno. And now with Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Buongiorno. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Real chance. And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. Still pressure. And there goes the whistle. Underway once more, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half, but we see a much-needed response from Napoli in the second. Now, options are plenty. This is an excellent run. The threat could be there. And the chance slips away. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Scott McTominay. The Bianconeri have given us away. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. To reduce the arrears. And that is offside. Well, there to intercept.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, superb skill. Can he convert? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Francisco Conceição. And on to Thuram. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rasmus Højlund. David Neres. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And a brisk run. Vlahovic. Well, a touch too heavy there. Thuram. Manuel Locatelli. Maybe dangerous here. Vlahovic. How good was that?
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Well, that one has promise. And struggling to get the shot off. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jonathan David. And on to Locatelli. Ongisa. Well, very effective play in possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, looks so promising. Rasmus Højlund. Promising possession, this. It's with David Neres. An effective challenge. João Mario. And on to Conceição. And the cross into the middle. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ongisa. And possession changing hands. Kenan Yildiz. And Politano with it. Alessandro Buongiorno. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
And intercepting it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there it is, the final.
welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And into the box it goes. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Chance to deliver into the box. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Eberechi Eze. Oh, that's really well cut out. Got a lead here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Gyökeres. Oh, good ball in behind. And it's taken away. Terrific. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Murphy. Promising position this. And it's on now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Leandro Trossard. Promising forward burst. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Tonali. Guimaraes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Arsenal with the ball again. Now, what can they do from here? Now, surely! Oh, what a chance! That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should have been the opener, but that's not a good finish, is it?
All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Anthony Gordon. Timber. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Put it away, but not far. Getting closer, and they won't be going any further. good. Now what comes next? Corner to Newcastle then, and the possibility of getting their noses in front. On the lead now. What a challenge, perfectly executed.
That looked a really big chance.
That's a good ball. Played in with that. And it must be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Joelinton. Bayern. Joelinton. Teeing up the chance now. And it's comfortably gathered. And that's where it ends. And with that, the first half comes to an end at St James's Park. And so we're underway with the second half. Guimaraes. Zubimendi. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Not a lot of time for him. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Put into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Having a look. A heroic stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Victor Gyökeres. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, that's really well cut out. He might get caught on the break here. They have to get back at pace. And we're into the final half hour. Timber. It's played into the box. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Plenty of open space to explore here. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Leandro Trossard. Guimaraes. Murphy. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And into the last 20 minutes. And they might be in. That set up the chance. This to draw level. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nice pass and on their march. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Possession changes hands. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the flag's up. Offside the call. This looks promising from Arsenal. And that's where it ends. And the ball's still alive here.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Newcastle fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
That's a good ball. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good move that needs some end product now. Oh, chance here. Oh, against the post. And there it ends. Put into the middle.
Well, Newcastle might not get a better chance than that to equalise. Not long to go now. Well, not long left now, but these Newcastle fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
Jacob Murphy. Change in possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Leandro Trossard. And it's all over with the away fans able to celebrate.
A city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Newcastle will get the throw in. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And looking towards the back post. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. And taking it away.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Trying to open them up. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Really getting stuck in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not to be in terms of the finish. Jacob Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. United come away with it. Casemiro. Šeško. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Mateus Cunha. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent looking ball. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Nick Woltemade. Acres of space for the Magpies. Sandro Tonali. And possession changing hands.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. More than decent this from United. And a fine reading of the situation. Benjamin Šeško. This could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trying his luck. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. And the through ball. Cunha. Terrific block there. And a time for cool heads. An impressive run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Šeško. Plenty of support here. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Šeško. And players waiting at the far post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the referee blows. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Casemiro. Mbeumo. There to take it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Anthony Gordon. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. United come away with it. Casemiro. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
Benjamin Šeško. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bruno Fernandes. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. So half an hour remaining. Fancies it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Well, a good tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Very dangerous here. Joelinton. And intercepts again. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. De Ligt. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Really good build-up, but no end product. United could get in behind the defence. That's a useful cross. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, defended it well. And firing it. And rattling the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And collected with considerable ease. And cutting it out. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Benjamin Šeško. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Joelinton. Good-looking sequence, this. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And fed forwards. Well cleared away. Showing good situational awareness. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be dangerous. Not out of the woods yet. In it goes to increase their advantage. And there goes the final whistle. It is a happy...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation. with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Bruno Guimaraes. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
João Pedro. Chelsea showing good width here. Having a try. Huge block, but still danger. And it could be on. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Bruno Guimaraes. A lot of room here, it's promising. He tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Anthony Gordon. Players waiting in the centre. Guimaraes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Decent looking cross played in. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Can burn. A little more room on the other side now. Tio. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Could be something on, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Promising forward burst. A heroic stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
A really good interception to take the ball. And that's where it ends. Neto. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's opened up. Oh, that's a great block. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Chance for the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. James. Trevor Chalobah. Reece James. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Neto. And a cross into the area. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really good defending there.
Joe Linton. Lovely setup. With a lead now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Chalobah. The ball with James now. Pedro Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, it must be here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. João Pedro. Ball one, well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Garnacho. Space out wide for Chelsea. Yeah, surely. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. And the second half is underway. Trevor Chalobah. Ball with James now. That's nice vision to switch things. Caicedo. That's a good ball. Oh, chance here. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Gordon. And still allowed to run on here. Back up the post. Still trouble here. Guimaraes. Promising position this. To put them ahead. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Neto. That looks decent, making progress here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Anthony Gordon. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second.
Having a look. A heroic stop. An hour played, 30 to go now. Ball lost and the chance gone. And this could be the moment for a counter. Enzo Fernandez. And that hasn't got far. Gordon. It looks the right ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Joe Linton. Chance to cross here. To take the lead. And the tackle spot on. All a bit wild out there currently.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jacob Murphy. That's not a bad-looking ball. And into the box it goes. And it's in to put them in front. Off we go, 3-2 the score now. Toss in Adarabioyo. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. Cole Palmer. Can he finish? Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Moises Caicedo. Chance to score! Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the press has paid off here. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. No free kick, a good advantage. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, heroic tackle. There you go now, there could be a break on. Five minutes left now. Joelinton. All one, well read.
Well, the Chelsea fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Could be setting something now. He's hit that well! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And the referee brings the game...
If you're looking for a high-level encounter with real meaning, you've come to the right place. Two teams who embody success, both with massive followings and about to cross paths. Stay tuned for all the action from the Emirates. It's Arsenal versus United. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. Mbeumo. Well, a really good run. Well, let's see about the cross. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Casemiro. Arsenal recovering possession well. Benjamin Šeško. Dangerous ball. Brilliantly blocked. Lots of space for Arsenal. And covering tremendous ground here. Casemiro. Šeško. Nice weight on the pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And successfully cut out. Jurrien Timber. Šeško. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And the ball back with United. Subimendi. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Trossard. And quick thinking defensively. Will he play it in? The delivery towards the back post. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Really getting stuck in. Diogo Dalot. How about the cross? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Declan Rice. Super pass. Huge block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Nicely weighted pass. And the flag does go up offside. Diogo Dalot. Can they make this count? Really good block. does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Can they create something?
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
To put them ahead, and that's a very good parry. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, out of play it went in the end. Casemiro lost the ball. And time is up as... And the second half has begun here in North London. United finding space on the wing. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Bukayo Saka. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mbeumo. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Nice weight on the pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Mbeumo. Played into the box. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Read it well. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Eze. He made good progress there. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Casemiro. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Could still be dangerous. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Clever defending. Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. Chance to finish. Oh, that's a clever ball. Decent chance. And pushed away to safety. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Timber. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Minutes remaining. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Now winning back possession.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Gyökeres leading it through. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. And quick thinking defensively. It's a fine United move in the making. And teammates to play it to. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Jurriën Timber. Subimendi. An effective challenge. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Gyökeres. The danger not over. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Mbeumo. Given away by Manchester United.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Declan Rice. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that, the 90 minutes. This is the one. A showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Palmer. Committed challenge. Can they nudge in front? And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Chelsea recovering possession well. He fancies it. Oh, a smart stop. Take the lead here. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
João Pedro. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Trossard. Running with confidence. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Eze. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Timber. Confident attacking play. Crossing opportunity. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Smart defending. Saka. And he has options available. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that'll be offside. João Pedro. Now with Caicedo. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Bukayo Saka. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Takes it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Fernandes. So to dispossess your opponent. Subimendi. Very quick thinking there. What to like about that pass? From long range? Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Subimendi. Read it well. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And with that, the attack fizzles out. So half-time, that will close. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Declan Rice. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal have possession again. Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Gyökeres. Nicely weighted pass. And a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Neto. Pedro. Well read to ease the pressure. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Pedro. Big chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. And short it is. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Trossard. Oh, skipping away. Well, that's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Can he find the right pass? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession.
With the registration GR21LJJ. Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Eze. Rice with it. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Joao Pedro. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Free kick to Chelsea. Crossbar. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner it is for Chelsea. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. "15 minutes left for play. And they could eat into the lead. And give them hope that they can turn this round. And the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Caicedo. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
Pedro Neto. Arsenal have given it away. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Declan Rice. High quality defending. Caicedo. And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
That's a good pass. Could be a chance. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
No, he couldn't. He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind? Still needs to do better, though.
Nice looking pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. So the final whistle.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. That's a good ball. On to Bukayo Saka. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Eberechi Eze. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
This could be dangerous. Saka! Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now to deliver a good ball in. Really good pass. And that's where it ends. Declan Rice. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Jacob Murphy. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Lovely setup. Oh, talk about timing. Anthony Gordon. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Saka. Gets past really nicely. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Room to do something here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Saka. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. So much given away as cleverly won. Bruno Guimaraes. This could get interesting. A chance yet to appear. Wasteful from Arsenal. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Arsenal showing good width now. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, real opportunity. Murphy. A promising move stalls. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, what a chance! That's brilliant! That really is! Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Joelinton intercepted with ease. And with that, the first... And the second half gets underway, with Arsenal only wanting more of the same. Finds himself with space now. And the promise of something happening is over. Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Victor Gyökeres. And they've come away with the ball. Gyökeres. Guimaraes. Excellent progress, and it continues. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Zubimendi. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, should score! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Burn. Great instinct there to cut it out. Anthony Gordon. Off the defender, corner kick. Into the box it goes. If they go now, there could be a break on. Promising looking ball. Given away by Arsenal. We've got 20 to go in this one. Space now to get a crossover. And the press has paid off here. Could be a chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Good tackle, but it's gone out.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Newcastle have enjoyed the majority of possession, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
And first of all, they'll need to win the ball back. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kieran Trippier. And the attack is over. Tonali. And the attack collapses. Leandro Trossard. Could be something on. Oh, it's well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Eberechi Eze. Really good pass. And there it ends. And it's gone behind. Corner for Arsenal. The ball taken away from them. Gyökeres. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, great work. What's next? It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score. Well, the referee has blown. St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. The live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Still going here. To put them ahead. An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched-on keeper.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved the goal, really.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Casemiro. Now Matheus Cunha. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lovely weighted pass. Struggling to keep the ball there. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Chance to deliver into the box. Good-looking ball played in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. United with the ball again. It's on for the shot! And the keeper gets behind it well. And the corner is fired in. It's away, but not far enough. And the play breaks down. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. For the lead. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Good work to regain possession. The chance now. Joelinton. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Casemiro. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's careless. On we go. The ref says play on. Bruno Fernandes. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Pass as precise as they come. Now composure needed. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Corner to Newcastle then, and the possibility of getting their noses in front. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Beautifully weighted ball. The problem spotted early and dealt with. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A lovely, incisive ball. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. Behind it goes. United corner. Only half the job done there. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Anthony Gordon. He's trying his luck here. And that's going to be all for the first. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Tio. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now to choose the right option. The attack broken up. Mateus Cunha. Where it ends. Anthony Gordon. Well, so much space to attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Genuine chance here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
What an important challenge that was.
A move of real promise now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. There's a chance for them to go now. This to go in front. And it's been wasted in the end. All that energy for nothing.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
Anthony Gordon. Has a go. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Fernandez. And an idea that was easy to read. The shot stopped in its tracks. Lovely weighted pass. Now he's in. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Jacob Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Burn. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And offside rules the assistant referee. Fernandez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Brian Mbeumo. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This is an excellent run. Possession changes hands. Could be something developing here. Vandaled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Over it comes. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Short. No Mateus Cunha. This is looking good. What next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Trying his luck from range here. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Šeško. A solid block.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Lovely, incisive ball. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. And delivered into the middle. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Guimaraes. Burn. Now Tonali. Well, with full time around the corner, the Newcastle fans won't be happy with how things stand. Not long to put it right.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Promising position, this. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Šeško. And able to come away with the ball. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Chance for the equaliser. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner for Newcastle, and a goal here would really change how this match is looking. Benjamin Šeško. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Winning back possession.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Byrne. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. It's Dan Byrne. An effective challenge. Caicedo. Murphy. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Guimaraes. And cleared behind for the corner. Corner kick played in. And did well to deal with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Cole Palmer. Fernandes. Joelinton. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, this looks useful. Given away by Chelsea. Anthony Gordon. Dan Byrne. Gordon. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Interesting pass. Looked really promising for them. Threads it nicely. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Sanchez has it now. Chalobah. On to James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Now a decent position. Now with Caicedo. Chance to shoot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Voltemade. Newcastle losing possession. Caicedo. Voltemade. Perfect tackle. Nick Voltemade. Joelinton. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Pedro. Might work out. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Joelinton. Dan Burn. Well, the first half story has... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. On to Palmer. Neto. Well, the attack petered out. That's a good pass. And it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Palmer. Clean challenge. Good looking pass. And look at this. And it goes. The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. Trevor Chalobah. On to James. Chalobah. Caicedo. Now with James. Neto. Could cross it in here. And simple for the keeper. Guimaraes. Oh, read it really well. And Chelsea have given us away. So half an hour remaining. Burn. Throw in then for Newcastle. Bruno Guimaraes. Decent looking ball. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Pedro. Deftly defended. Voltemade. It's with Joelinton. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Possession won. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Opportunity here. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Oh, breezing past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Could be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Palmer, feeding it through. Huge block. And not cleared away properly.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
This looks interesting. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Oh, genuine chance. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Joelinton. Offside the decision. Pedro Neto. Distributing it well. And a fine cross. Not a time for composure on the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sandro Tonali. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
And we will have just one additional minute. Cole Palmer. Can he? Stopped a surefire goal. And that is the whistle for the... It is one of the most fiercely contested matches in the English game. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Good use of advantage in United's favour. And collected with considerable ease. Subimendi. An effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? And threading it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Trying to connect. Ready to strike. And there they go. It is the ideal opening. Good ball over the top. Showing good situational awareness. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Takes aim. Determined defending. Might work out. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Did well to win the ball back. Can he play it in? Skipping away. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And the keeper did well to get there first. Jurrien Timber. Subimendi. Danger building. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Threading it. Closing down well. Oh, chance! And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And great work to confuse the defender. Offside the decision. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Delightful pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, it was good work, great off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. And he read it superbly. Thoughtful play. Bukayo Saka. United come away with it. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
I think they'll be happy with the first half.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Marvellous anticipation. Benjamin Šeško. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can he score? Oh, big moment. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. It's Old Trafford. So the second half underway, and it's hard to turn this around. Able to skip past his man. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fan.
Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And over it comes. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Lovely weight. Reading it well. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And he takes it away.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, chance! And saved by the keeper. Plenty of support here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this could really help the cause. Mbeumo. Very effective pass. Quick counter could be on. Oh, nice ball. And on they go. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Šeško. Failure to keep the ball by United. Declan Rice. Trying to really get at the opposition here. to trim back the lead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Over it comes, and dealt with it nicely. It's one corner after another. It's a short one. And delivered towards the back post. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. That's a good-looking ball. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Casemiro. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And flying forward here. Chance to play it in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trossard. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Mbeumo. Great defending. A super header. It looked as though it might be going in. How can he take them on and beat them? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. Intercepting it intelligently. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. 10 minutes to go then. Given away by Arsenal. Running room galore for United. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Benjamin Šeško. Hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he? And collected with considerable ease. Benjamin Šeško. They need to get tighter. That'll be a United throw. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. United being afforded too much space. But timely defending when it mattered. And a shot from some way out. So the referee's whistle means... meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, they fancy a short one. Could still be dangerous. Pedro Neto. Joao Pedro. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Oh, from miles out. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. A very timely interception. Declan Rice. Difficult to stop him. And regaining control of the ball. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. There's the shot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
An Arsenal corner. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Top-class defending. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, great defending. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Cross could be useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pedro. Takes it on. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Victor Gyökeres. Taken away, he won the ball. Saka. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Eze. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Neto. And teammates around him. Pedro. winning back possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? Saka. And nicely over the top. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Moises Caicedo. Arsenal have given us away. Trossard. Oh, this is looking promising, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Pedro. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the first 45 minutes up. So back underway here into the second half. James. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Now with Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Struggling to get it away. Spot on with that tackle. João Pedro. Neto. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Eze. And Chelsea have given us away. Subimendi. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be! Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! And Sanchez has it now. Cucurella. James. Cucurella. And a tidy ball.
That pass is always on.
And the decision offside here. Saka. Palmer. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Textbook defending inside the box. And Chelsea come away with it. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Subimendi went in strongly, decisively. And Chelsea showing good width. Subimendi. Trossard. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it away? And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Palmer. Arsenal regaining possession. Has eyes for goal. Showing real defensive commitment. And he's given us away. Trossard. Rice with it. Nice looking move this. They keep plugging away. It's a perfect challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? And great work to confuse the defender. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
An impressive run. Advantage, Arsenal. Free kick, it had to be. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cucurella. Pedro. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
The final whistle.